Good evening. Alright, so I'm getting set up for just a moment. We're gonna have, hey, Zach. I'm just taking a moment to get set up and then otherwise gonna be ready to go. Might adjust the sound effects a little. This is a little loud on my end. So, this is... this is gonna be to play Ori and the Blind Forest. It's been a few years. I think I played it back in 2015. If that's when the definitive edition released. So, we're gonna see how well this goes. I have no idea, and hopefully it should be a good bit of fun. So now the real question is, normal or hard? Hard is probably going to make it a good bit more difficult to get through quickly. Huh, okay. Hey, Dragon Tamer. Alright, so, what do you folks want to see, normal or hard? If I remember right, hard doubles the damage. It makes it to where you level up a lot more slowly, to where you're not going to get as many good things. I know, I'm looking forward to Will of the Wisps. That comes out on March 11th. I'm not sure what time exactly, but you know, I'm probably just gonna go with normal for now, just because I'm probably forgetting a lot of stuff about the game. I mean, I have played hard, but I remember it being pretty challenging. And I am nowhere near good enough to do one life mode. The one thing that really drew me at first was just how beautiful the game is. Like, just the art and the music together is just one major draw. Because it particularly reminded me of Princess Mononoke, and I guess that was probably the biggest draw with it, because I think they did have Studio Ghibli as an inspiration. I think from their site they listed like the Lion King, Studio Ghibli, and a few other ones. Yeah, the insta-kills... The insta-kills are probably the most annoying part of it. Yes, my cat is, fortunately, it's the prologue. You can't lose the prologue. I particularly like this track. You only get it in the prologue, but it's just so lovely. Yeah, there's a lot more lasers and spikes than there really should be in the forest. You think with all the jumping that Ori would drop a few of those. Yeah, I just started all one. Definitely. When this game came out, well, actually, I don't think I got it until like Christmas when it was on sale, and then I saw it and immediately fell in love with it. But I know that waiting for the definitive edition was pretty challenging. Oh, nice. How did you like it, Ether Shard? I'm gonna do normal, just because it's been years, and although I think I could get through hard, I remember it being a lot worse with the double damage and everything. So, because I normally stream for like 3-4 hours, I don't want to be put in that position where hard slows me down to where I can hopefully get through it on normal. Because my goal is to try and remember, like, get used to the controls again. I don't know. I'm more going to just do normal so that I can get through the game. I wouldn't, because I did do a playthrough of hard, but right now I just want to try and make sure I get through the entire game tonight, especially with daylight savings time. One of the saddest moments. The prologue is so well done. It is a little after 10 p.m. for me. Yeah, I think it's more that it really sets up the dark tone at the beginning with everything going so bad, which is really where a lot of the sad moments come in. But particularly in the end, it's more of like a bittersweet ending. Oh, hi, someone weird. Well, thank you. I'm glad to be able to play it again. I really had a lot of fun with this game the times that I played through it. Also, my cat is probably going to start meowing because I will no longer be able to pet her. So, I also don't remember everything about the game. There's some things that I probably will remember, some things I'll probably get killed with without remembering. Yet, it should be a good bit of fun. And then you can save your game by using energy with it. At this point, you don't really need to. You can also level up by doing it, which gives you your nice little talent tree at your save points. This is on normal. I'm more trying to make sure I can get through the game. Because it is... My strength is returning, I am signed the light and eyes of the spirit tree. I was lost in this glen when she loosened her group. I can guide you on your journey if you allow me to come. But be still, can you hear that? They must have followed you here. Also, I'm pretty bad at narrating, so... Was there a third one, I think? Ah, okay. The light shall return to me. These words the spirit tree once said. In the glade past the caverns we'll find him. There's a path up ahead. That's right. Isn't sign rhyme with most of the stuff that they say? I think I forgot that they did that. So, your big thing is that with your save points, you can do your level ups there as well. And when you tap E, you can then do all this stuff with it to get 3 different trees. Best one, though, to start with is Rekindle, so you can save again and again using the same point. Oh, okay, well, if you have to leave, you have a wonderful night, Dragon Tamer. Alright, I think... That's right, these guys like to... Oh, crap. Yeah, don't go in the water early on, because you'll definitely die. Because your first thing is to clear the water. Yeah, I think I mostly would go through without the attacks, because spare wells are ancient structures used to quickly traverse all of Nebel. The light of the spirit wells will also replenish your strength when you are weary. I think it was that with Stomp and Bash, you can really not need the Spirit Flame all too much. Oh, really? Hey, there. Probably not quite the, The keystones are used to open spirit gates. Remember that each spirit gate requires a different number of keystones. This spirit gate blocks us. They were built for protection before the days of decay. The required keystones must be nearby. To reach the spirit tree, we must pass the spirit caverns that lie beyond this gate. There's also really good ones that once you create a spirit link, you can heal and recover which helps a lot. As long as you don't do stupid things like that. The life cell adds more vitality. So with each one of those, you just get an extra bar so you can take more damage. It doesn't help much on hard mode. Because I think in hard, for the longest time, you'll basically die in 2 hits. Wait, what? So when your first one is... Especially with the start, you're going to use a lot of the, like, the attack... The Spirit Flame one is actually pretty good if you build it up all the way. Although, some of the ones like Spirit Magnet is really good just because, you know, you can make it a lot easier just having things float to you. No, I think the playthrough was on hard with the one I uploaded, but I had played through the game a few times to actually get to where I did hard. And even then, I still had problems. Because I'm very bad with using the feather and gliding. And here we get our first power-up. The light of the spirit tree lives in all of us. He's the reason we're alive, he's the reason we grew. When he called out to find you many years past, we were attacked, wounded, and killed by our foe. Now these ancestral trees are all that's left behind. Come closer now and feel the light of Phil, the spirit inside. Alright, well you have a good night, Dragon Tamer. Yeah, you have to remember to save quite often, because otherwise you're going to have bad stuff happen. But with wall jump, there's all sorts of little secrets like that. I remember that one. Okay. But generally, your first tier stuff is what you want to buy. I know on hard that once you do that, by the first tier, everything costs extra. And so you don't want to put yourself in a really bad position with leveling. If I remember right, you can actually go to the DLC area as soon as you've got your wall jump. Which I think was over here. Yeah, what I'll probably do is stream Silksong, and then what I'll... Ori, this is a mapstone, one of the ancient markers created to chart the force of Nebel as it grew. There's a piece missing. If we can find the mapstone fragment, we might be able to repair it. What I'll probably do is play Silksong, but try to back up saves as I play at the bosses, because I do want to go back for hitless bosses, and I don't want to have to try and replay everything right away with that. At least not in the sense of having to do things. Yeah, I'm gonna play Ori and the Will of the Wisps on Wednesday. The ominous person in the background. Like, I don't have much else that I'm gonna be doing Wednesday other than playing Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Just because it's one of the few times where I'm gonna actually take time to take off of work and play. So I can feel like I'm irresponsible. An irresponsible young adult. Even though most of the time, I don't get that luxury. Aw, that was a little too close. Which is not to say that, you know, taking off to have fun and play video games is necessarily irresponsible. Oh, goodness. And so that's our mapstone fragment, which allows us to now get the map for this area. Provided we don't get ourselves killed. But yeah, that first spirit magnet lets things that are very close by get pulled in, which is so convenient. The downside is the next one, which basically pulls every power up to you, takes a good bit more to go through that tree to get. But it's so very worth it. Okay, I did get both. Definitive Edition added 2 new areas. They also added 2 new abilities, the Dash and Spirit Blast, I think it was. And they changed a lot of the backtracking that you could do in the game, because originally, once you did the chase sequence areas, you couldn't go back to them, like the Ginso tree and so forth. But with Definitive Edition, you're able to go back and warp back to them, which is pretty darn handy. Light Burst, okay, that's what it's called. Yeah, thank you, Lemon Ghost. Ori, the Spirit Tree. He must use the last of his strength to save you. Come now and hear our story. It was the night of the light ceremony. It was our light that she hated. I remember a good amount. Uh, yeah, someone weird. I do intend to stream both of those. Oh, well, thank you. I see that my alert box is still messed up. So I do apologize. I don't know who that was. Alright, well, you have a great night, Alwan. You received the Spirit Tree's light. He put our fate in your hands. Listen carefully now, for you must understand. And yeah, I played Katana Zero, Magikarp. I don't know if I'll record anything with it. The Spirit Tree sustained the three elements of light, and in turn they brought balance and kept Nibel safe. The element of water is high atop the Ginso tree. The element of winds deep within the forlorn ruins. The element of warmth beneath the fires of Mount Horu. To restore Nibel to its former self, we must rekindle their light before it's too late. The first we will find beyond the Spider Coves, atop the tree where the waters once flowed. Not really. I tend to be, I don't usually, cry at things. Although I will, I mean, there's a few things that will certainly, like, impact me, but usually not with anything like crying, I'm afraid. Be careful, Ori, the ground is unstable. Be a shame if we lured this guy over. Anno, the spirit that died here was strong and courageous. Listen to his voice. He was able to focus our light. And now we get Charge Flame, which is actually really handy. Trying to remember if there's a, that's what it is. Because that gives a whole lot of stuff. I think this, yeah, this connects over there. So these generally contain a lot of level up stuff. If you happen to smash them, which is really worth doing so if unless you don't have the energy. Yeah, 4 days away. I have no idea if it's like a midnight release or one of the kind of 10 a.m. kind of day things. I gotta try and find out so I'm ready. So I know if it's at midnight, it's gonna be, I'm probably gonna be tired. And yeah, blowing them up is the easiest way to get through. You kind of want to strategically keep your energy crystals by saving and so forth. All right, map markers, regroup. No, Silksong, there's no release date yet still. That's right, you need 4 for those, but you don't get 4 for a while. Also need to be a little more careful, because... Oh, goodness. Yeah, more life cells helps enormously. I think you're supposed to jump from way over there. From high up to make it over there. I just didn't pay attention. There's a few things like that that you just happen to notice as you're playing, and then you have to wonder, how do I get up there? Like, that's a spirit burst thing that you're gonna need. Oh, crap. Oh, well, thank you. I do apologize, my alert box is still... I can't get it to seem to be working, so... It's gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna have to just keep fiddling with settings, and hopefully, one day, it'll work. But I thank you nonetheless, and if you, say who you are, I will explicitly, thank you. Oh, crap. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to avoid spoilers enormously just because I don't want to have anything really ruined. Okay, those are the little bouncer ones. If I remember right, I already missed the area with the first DLC kind of thing, Definitive Edition area. Because that's in the first area. Which I might backtrack to once I've reached another save point. Yeah, I for some reason, it's not working, and I don't know exactly why. And it's a little frustrating. Because I want to be able to point out, you know, thank people that are doing the subscription, the subscriber stuff. Okay, that one I think... Forget if it's a double jump you need there. Wait. Yeah, I remember a decent chunk of stuff until for the Ginso tree. But it has definitely been a while with a good number of things. Like, I'm not gonna remember where everything is. But if I miss something, I'm not too worried about 100%. That's right, there wasn't anything over there. And I need to... Yeah, I need to move it over there. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think you can hold it to jump that high. If I remember right, you have to push the stone onto the spikes. Agumon from the Forlorn Ruins. We must follow his steps, we must get what he stole. You know, if we had just come here 5 minutes earlier, we could have just gone into the Ginso tree. A nice thing about... It was not quite how I intended to get down there. Whoop. Alright. Yeah. Just gonna go and sell it on the black market. That's right, they respawn pretty quick. Oh, I could have got that one if I'd let him live. Because I know with double jump, you get a few extra things around here that helps enormously. Yeah, I don't have an opinion on those things. That's what it is. Okay, that's... If I remember right, you come back there later. That after doing the Ginso tree is where that comes into play. That was convenient. I didn't expect to actually get that. It's awfully nice when the enemies break all the barriers for you. Alright, now for some instant death lasers. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna save before the lasers, because I know perfectly well I'm gonna mess up. Oh, wow. Spikes. Fortunately, it gives you a nice little save point. That's another thing with the definitive edition. Was it that you could they added the warps with it, or was that a new thing? Was that always there? There's a lot of nice little side passages around here, but without double jump, you really can't do much. And for some of them, you need bash to really go forward. Just like, gotcha again. Yeah, preferably don't do that. Oh, crap. Oh, that is definitely a stupid death. The one thing about this is that you'll die a lot more than in Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, bash is what makes this a lot of fun. All sorts of goodies. So eventually it starts getting to where you will need to spend 2 ability points to get things, like using the air dash and so forth. Like, Ultra Spirit Magnet is what I really like to get, just because all the power-ups and such moving towards you is so darn useful. Yeah, Cat's in the background. I think she's starting to rest on the bed, which will hopefully be like going to sleep. It's always looking for what ways you can get through without horrible instant deaths. Because the big thing is you want to get double jump, which opens up everything in this area. Okay, that was not the best plan. Wait. My preference is... My preference is Hollow Knight, although I really love this game. Well, true, but you don't have instant kills with Hollow Knight, which is certainly very handy. Alright, we're close to double jump if I remember right. An ancestral tree lay here. She was swift, agile, and used to cut through the air. Darkwood? Perhaps. Yeah, I didn't really talk much. Part of it was microphone kind of issues, and just simply I'm not really used to talking much on the internet, other than like when I played World of Warcraft with folks. Yeah, the combat's not the strong point of Ori, it's the platforming, whereas the combat's more the focus with Hollow Knight. Oh, if I remember right, this one always gets me. Aha! Usually I don't get up there without hitting the spikes. This is why. That 4th energy cell helps so much. So if I remember right, not only is the one back with the spiders a door that we can get through now, but there's just another door down here that requires 4. I remember right. Yeah. I can put the map fragment in. I think I double jump across those spikes on the left. I could be mistaken. Or maybe it's the platforms up top that I need to double jump between. Science experiment! Okay, that was not a successful science experiment. Path of Pain is probably harder, in a certain sense. Mostly because I've done the bosses to enough to where I can reasonably get through them. Whereas I can still mess up the platforming, although I don't really die in the Path of Pain at this point. Unless it's really hard to mess up with the King's molds to that extent. Yep. Yeah, you gotta be ready to run. Oh, I was lucky with that, avoiding that one. Okay. Actually, wait, I want to ignore that one for now. That's why. That's the spirit door. Because getting rid of that, opening that door now, allows you to get to some goodies that you wouldn't otherwise ordinarily be able to get. And that's an ability cell which gives you a full level, which is your best one for getting whatever you're going to go with it. I mean, the Path of Pain is definitely a challenge, especially your first time through. But with most things, it's going to get easier as time goes on. That's right, I can then go over here, which allows me to hit that switch, turn that off, which lets me then pull this over. I forget if I get another energy cell out of it, or if it's just the ability cell. Yeah, it's both. Although it may not be an ability cell now. Okay. So now Ultra Spirit Magnet basically means that if it's on the screen, it's going to get pulled to Ori. Which is just a really super convenient ability. Oh crap. That was a little unexpected. If I remember right, I forgot to go back and get this. Yeah, Path of Pain is, it's definitely daunting the first time that you go through there. But once you go through there, it's not so bad. If I remember right, there's a life cell up there. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, there is a life cell up there. I think you need Bash to be able to get up there. Oh, come on. Definitely not the best way to get up there. I mean, a lot of it is, you know, you get used to the things, and then eventually it becomes a lot easier. But you don't do things like that. Don't jump on spikes. They'll never work out. Okay. Once you have Bash, those guys become pretty easy. which thing? I I think the implication that he is, but it's not explicitly confirmed. Alright, now we get to have fun chasing Gumo to get our little water gem. So then we can finally enter the Ginso tree. Oh no, his hubris has doomed him. Oh, really? My hubris has doomed me! Ordinary rocks, the one thing that can stop me. No, I played this and beat it several years ago. It's been a while since I played, but I do remember things. That's a real big gem. That's like all the mana. You have recovered the water vein. This ancient gemstone will grant you entrance to the Ginso tree. Remember, the element of waters rests high atop the Ginso tree. We shall bring back the waters. Let us return immediately. I'm gonna stop you right there, Sign, because I want to backtrack. Now that I've got double jump. Yeah, I can't go that way just yet. I think this has the poison water. I think you can do it even without the, maybe not. Okay, I guess I can. Yeah, because life cell. Well, that worked out better than I thought it would. I know that there's something in the water if I remember right. I probably will go get Dash. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it now or when I have the means to go into the, to clear the entire place entirely. I forget if you go there with Bash, I think you need Stomp at the least. Okay, so this is one of those places, because I think Bash is required to get through there. And that block would normally get me, but not this time, game. If I remember right, I'm back over... Okay. I think I'm near the beginning of the game. Which I'm not sure I can really do too much right now in this area, because you need the waters cleared. But there's still goodies to get. Yeah. Because some of these I know that you can just break. I almost forgot that. But for others, you just have to have Stomp. Stomp is actually surprisingly really good as an attack as well. Alright, so which one... go for? I think more damage for now is pretty darn nice. Even though it doesn't improve the Spirit Flame by itself. I think there's... okay, I can now get that. I know once you have Bash, you can go across the spiders. Oh, that was kind of close. Yeah, and this was where... I don't think I got the... oh, okay, the fragment I remember. I didn't get it. Yeah, I'm trying to save a lot. I know that there's plenty of ways to get horribly killed with instant deaths. And I prefer not to lose a lot of progress. Because these guys hit for quite a lot. I think if I had Bash, I could get over there. Yeah, I think I need Bash to get up there. I think there's like another place up that I can go. I want to say that there was another one. I think that there's something else. Wait. Yeah. Well, it's part of... I do keyboard. I'm not much of a controller player. And I play Hollow Knight with keyboard the entire way. Okay, so that way... I think it's that I go up now. Because I want to say that there's another life cell in this area. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, once you have Bash, then the real game begins. I probably should have let him destroy the ground. Because what makes Ori so much fun is Bash. Yep. And now for the first area. The game reminded me a lot of... The waters of Nebel once flowed through this very tree. Now it's all rotten and dried up from inside. We shall restore the flow, the Ginso tree heart we must find. But this game reminds me a lot of, like, Trine 2. Playing it... I think I played Trine 2 before I played Ori. But the art style has a very strong similarities with it. Although Trine was more puzzle platformer. Double Bash? Yeah, I usually play keyboard. Like, I'm pretty bad at using the controller with it. The Joy-Cons with playing Switch mess me up pretty bad. Up. No, goodness. Lost a lot of progress there. I don't remember if that's a secret wall or not. Yep, secret wall. I mean, I don't know if you... wrong way. You probably shouldn't steal bananas. If I remember right. Okay, yeah, this was back at the beginning, I think. Oh, what the? I have no idea what caused that. I must have looked at the wrong place, expecting Ori to be one place, and he came out the other. Well, that's strange. Huh. I thought he was coming out that one, but I must have got hit by those spikes repeatedly. That's right, I needed to use the second one up here. Hornet or Mila? Probably Hornet. Even though Mila is the true evil Halonist. That's right, I do have a level up still. Alright. I think it's boss time? Or semi-boss? Even though they're not really much of bosses. I started Hollow Knight in the summer of 2007? 2017? Oh, I'm right down there. Oh, goodness. I did it again. I will get this one time. That's not exactly how I expected to be airborne. Yeah, it's almost time for Bash. Here we go. The real game begins. Cries of dismay I hear deep inside this ancestral tree. Reem was agile, he dashed through the air. Listen to his voice, the wisdom he shared. Bash is so much fun. And you can use it on enemies, projectiles. It just makes the game so much better. Like, I'm so glad they kept Bash for Will-o'-the-Wisps, just because it's so much fun. Not quite. Old new game of Hollow Knight. Yeah, Silksong? Definitely. I will definitely play Silksong when it comes out. Just because it's going to be a lot of fun. I will one day get over this panic double jump before actually getting the item. There we go. Another semi-boss. Yeah, that's right. I want to be on the walls. Because it's so easy to reflect it. Very hard boss. Alright, well, you have a good night, Kizuki. I probably mispronounced that. My apologies. But you have a good night. The heart of the Ginso tree once kept the element of waters safe, but now is corrupted, all fouled and decayed. We have to help it, cure it, and cleanse all the blight by removing the corruption on both of the sides. That's right, you have to, like, do the little blasts Yeah, we'll fix the corruption, but first I want to get more of the little soul things. Oh, I'm pretty sure they're called like Spirit Light. I think it's Kiyozuki. Kiyozuki. I do want to try and get it right. Oh, goodness. I messed that one up. It's probably easier to clear the blobs first and then do this. Oh, goodness. My aiming skills are, like, really bad. Alright, come on, tell me that's a good one. Ah, Kyo. Okay, yeah, I will probably do that just because I am bad at pronunciations. So I do apologize for any mangling. Now we can restore the element of waters. With this one rekindled, there's 2 more to go. And now it's time to get out of here. Oh, goodness. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, now it shoots the thing over. Alright, and there we go. Alright, well, you have a wonderful night, hee-hee-hoo-hoo. And a good night as well, Alexis. Alright, well, you have a good night as well, Aether Shard. You too. And now he pieces out. Ori, I thought you lost to Kuro's talons of hate, but it was Gumo who saved you, delivering us from an uncertain fate. But look here, with the Ginso tree restored, Nebel's waters are clear. But there's no time to lose, we must make haste. The element of winds next, resting deep within the forlorn ruins. Inside the misty woods there is a key that will open their gates. This is also a really good time to do backtracking once you get Stomp. That's right. It's all about the water exploration. This is one of those times where if you have water breathing, it is super handy. Wow. Huh. Okay. I didn't... That's right, I had 1 health. I didn't even realize that. I thought it full healed you once you finished the sequence. This is still gonna one-hit kill me. Okay, maybe not so much now. I mean, it's really a story in which it's poor communication and all that. Since no one, there aren't really any clear, really bad people in this one, story. You have a good night as well, Akio. Definitely. It's nice how much it changes to show you what you've done. I remember right, there's a secret passage around here. First, I need to get some air before I drown. I think this is the one. It's like, oh, so many spikes and thorns. Alright, at this point, everything requires 2. And this is where you really need to start deciding where you want to focus first. I think after you've got Ultra Spirit Magnet, efficiency really kind of doesn't have much, unless it's really your first play. Because efficiency really just marks a lot of things on your map. But once you already know where pretty much everything is, it doesn't help anywhere near as much. Oh, goodness. The other handy thing is once you've got the thing where it heals you to do soul links, it becomes a lot better to just do them as you've got extra energy to heal up, if you really need it. Okay, I do have both soul links, both door fragments. Although I do remember that trying to do the achievements... Oh, I'm not going to make it. Wow, that was lucky. But I do remember that once you do it to where if you try to play through the game without doing any of the upgrades for the achievement, your run's going to be a little rough. Because the thing that you're going to miss the most is being able to reuse save points. Which I guess if you're used to it, it's not that bad. But me, I tend to reuse them a lot. Ah, that's right. There it is. Elo was the stoutest of all the spirits, the most powerful ever seen. Now here he rests, turned into an ancestral tree. And so now there's the means to break all the stuff on the ground. But it's also a pretty good damaging ability. Like, that guy won't be out to where I can do it, but there's a few guys that you can actually kill pretty quickly with Stomp. I mean, it's not the most efficient way to kill things, but it actually does. Yeah, trying to do that was pretty rough. What one was I needing to get over there? I forget if it was a switch. Maybe it's just the charge blast? No, it's probably Light Burst, the Spirit Burst one. Well, welcome, Mr. Savage. I hope you enjoyed it. This is largely getting ready for Ori and the Ori and the Will of the Wisps when it releases Wednesday. Alright, well, you have a wonderful night, Uncomfortable Silence. Which is so handy to just use Bash to reflect the projectiles. Wait, isn't there something up there? Yeah, there is. Alright, so now we're back at Moon Grotto. There's actually two reasons, good reasons, to come back here. Because there's, I think, 2 more life cells that I can get. There's the one in Moon Grotto, but there should be one down in there. I remember exactly how to do the jump. Preferably not like that, which puts me at 1 health. Up, yeah. Don't do that. Or that. Time it right. Fortunately, you get full health from getting the life cells, so messing up all that much didn't really hurt too bad. Right, Moon Grotto life cell. I think the waters are now clear, since there means I should be able to get the stuff down here. Oh, yeah, an ability cell from dropping back down. Oh, okay, and that was one of the ways that connected with the new areas. There's so many kind of little things like that of just remembering that, hey, this goes here. And yet, now that I have Bash, I can make it up there pretty easily. Kleb? Oh. Oh, okay. What kind of Hollow Knight collab were you hoping that they do? So now, we can start making our way over to the Misty Woods. There's still a few more places along the way that you can get power-ups, which are worth checking out along the way. Okay, so it's the ultralight burst. Yeah, if I remember right, you could get water breathing pretty quickly. But in Definitive Edition, it's locked behind a lot of other stuff. Yeah, I'd have to practice a lot more to do it, to be able to do a speedrun of Ori. Just because it's been years. Okay, that's where the spirit tree is. Because I think now I can go back and get Dash and Spirit Light Burst. Ori, the statue looks familiar. I've seen it before. I remember them many years ago when the spirit tree was but a sprout. Naru, the young one, looked after us whenever she could. Of course, now it's all super dark. Oop. The thing is, there's so many spikes in the area that you just can't tell exactly at first where to go. Oh, not the best way to do it. Okay, go back over this way. And probably not do that again. So if I remember right, what you gotta do is carry the little gem that... This light from the spirit tree, it was a gift from our kind. It was given to Naru, who stood by our side. Yeah, Riemann would also be one that certainly... It reminds me a lot of Trine, particularly Trine 2. Okay, so that was how I get that one. And let's just save. Because there's quite a few things. That if you mess up like that, you don't have an easy way. I think you have to just die. We'll just try that again. Wait. It respawned right on me. At least that time I didn't have too much to go back, jump back up. Oh, okay. Well, then that's good to know. Oh, don't jump on that just yet. Yeah, I think... Oh, I see what you mean now, because what you can do is go up like that, and not do that, but if I'm right, it'll follow you up there as you go up. Yeah, there it is. So now our big thing is to try and get up. Which brings us to the dash ability. Oh, that's what it was. The platform's right there. Hey there, Aurelia. How are you doing? And that opens the door. Yeah, I'm trying to... Ah, goodness. Just missed it. Did you finish Act 1 of Will and the Wisps? Oh, yeah, totally. Ah, crap. I remember you put the orb down, it blocks it, and then you get up to hit the switch, and then you can put the orb in there to get dash. Or something like that. Oh yeah, I've got it pre-ordered, all ready to go. Oh. Jeez. Oh, goodness. That was a ways back. I need to remember to actually save next time. She's wanting a lot of attention. Oh, cool. Yeah, from my understanding, they said it was supposed to be a lot bigger than Blind Forest. And Blind Forest can easily be plenty of hours. I think the first time I played, it was something like 8 hours. Because I was just meandering around, trying to find where various secrets and such were. Oh yeah, I have a cat and she likes to demand attention periodically. I think what it is that she thinks I'm talking to her. Alright, this time I save, so if I mess up, it won't be as bad. Yeah, I can imagine. From what I understand, it's an autosave now? I think I'd leave it on there. Yeah, that's what it was. There's just moments like this that I vaguely remember what to do, and then I just don't I get it all wrong in trying to remember. And now it's all beautiful. Ori, look! Even though our light had grown weak in this haze, it lifted the darkness that held claim of this place. And now it's all beautiful. And we get Dash. Iki was looking for Naru, but she was gone when he came. He was swift like the wind and sprinted with haste, but surrounded by darkness he lost his way. That's right, I can air dash, which is pretty nice. If I remember right, you hit a switch to open that up, and then you have to do the dashes to get over there. Okay, that's where the switch is. Just noticed it. But it's pretty handy to clear the way anyway. Gotta be fast. Not like that. Ah, oh, goodness. Tried to do a dramatic last-minute thing. It didn't work out. Alright, that worked a little better. Alright, time for some Raiders of the Lost Ark level stuff. And that connects with Moon Grotto. Was it Stomp that I needed? Yeah, Stomp. Oh, and another life cell. Believe me, this was one that I just wanted to play again just because with Will of the Wisps coming out, I not only wanted to remember a lot of just Blind Forest, but for the wonderful story and everything, but to be able to actually get used to the controls again, because I don't remember the controls nearly as much as I would hope to. Alright, so now... Lost Grove is where we get Light Burst. Oh, goodness. Always the unexpected lasers. No, I don't actually have Climb yet. That's Misty Woods. Believe me, Gerald, I did take plenty of damage trying it. Oh, those are the ones that blow up. There were so many things that went wrong with it. Oh, goodness. Let's try and... Oh, more story stuff. Never mind. I mean, there's a lot of really good tracks in this. Oh, yeah, I needed Light Burst to do that. Which means I probably go down here for it. Yep, there we are. Oh, we don't even get... There. Soul could cast our light. Even in the dark, she would see. She lived deep in this grove. Now she rests here in peace. It depends for some of the tracks. Like, there's a few in Hollow Knight that I kind of prefer more. Okay, it's RT. But a lot of the Ori stuff is, yeah, I would definitely say that I think it has the slight edge. But yeah, they both have really good soundtracks. Oh, I missed the torch right there. Okay, hold the R button. And there we go. Light Burst is the throwing the little ball like that. You can actually use it to also bash off of, because there's one or two puzzles that require that. What? Oh, goodness, I did it again. I forgot that I really needed to bash from here to use Light Burst. Not quite the best way to do it, but Stomp actually kills enemies pretty well. I mean, there's plenty of games which, like To the Moon, Find in Paradise, Raccoon, all of those have really good soundtracks as well. But there's not a huge amount of gameplay in them. Although Raccoon probably has the most of them. It's also fun killing guys with their own projectiles. Okay, I'm trying to remember if I go right first. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Okay, how do you do this one? Okay, definitely not that way. Probably not the way that it was intended, but good enough for me. Alright, so I get new stuff. I think I'm trying to go for some of that. I don't really think Ultra Defense is really needed. But, like, water breathing and so forth are kind of nice to get. Although Ultra Defense is really nice if you're on hard. Okay. I remember the first time that I came through here, I always had such a problem because I couldn't light burst very well. Okay, so I need to throw it up, like, right there. And eventually it'll make it over there. Probably, though, if I do a little bit better. Okay, that's not right. I'm doing something wrong. I think you have to bounce it off of... Ah, well. That trajectory is a little bit better. One second, cat. Just needs to sprawl out and then, you know... That's awfully nice when your level up kills all the enemies for you. I mean, I'll have to take note of that game as well. Because there's plenty of really good ones that you just gotta make time to actually play. Alright, so now we're in the later sequence of this area. Nope, not quite how I want to do that. Okay, so if I remember right, that's the final area. So my thing is that I gotta try and get this door open. Secrets. Another ability cell. Oh, so that's what that one does. I think that one gets kind of obsolete once you have the means to do the charge jump. I think they're charged the same way, but you just... Okay, so this is the one where I need to go up like that. Is it up there? I want to say there was some secret up there. No, it's probably a different place. Okay, I'm trying to remember exactly. If you first go up that way. Yep. Yeah, this one plays really nice with mouse and keyboard. Oh, okay, then yeah, I definitely was going the wrong way. Unless I'm missing something that opens up that area. Oh, goodness. Not that high. Definitely missing something. Okay, it is light burst. Okay, I feel kind of dumb now. Huh. Probably don't need to... Probably have that closer. No. Gotta find the right trajectory. That it doesn't blow up before it gets there. Gonna need to go back and get some more energy. Okay. Pfft. Yeah, I feel really dumb. Oh, jeez. That's what it was about the first time that I played. For whatever reason, that I just didn't figure that out for so long. And then I have to get up there to, I think, to hit the switch. Yeah, the light burst. As you can see, light burst is not my strongest point in this game. Because I keep forgetting about it. Well, thank you very much for pointing out the right way to do that, because... I am very, very bad at remembering the light burst ability. I don't know how long that would have been before it finally dawned on me. Alright, so that door's finally open. But I think... Yeah. I think it was... Oh, that's... Yeah, from what I've seen from the trailers, it looks awesome. I have not played Obra Dinn, but I do want to at some point. The one thing is, there's so many games but never enough time. And yes, baby Naru is adorable. And precious. Though they are gone from our forest, there is no time to grieve. Remember those who have passed, and they will live forever on, and will forever live on. Okay, so the next place to go through... I think that there's some... in Sunken Glades that we can go back for, now that we have power-ups. Yeah, there's water there. Don't think I can get there just yet. But I think I can make it over there. Or I think you need the, forget. Yeah, because there's a number of different things that you can now get with water being clear. Oh, the light burst one. Because the thing about light burst is you don't need it to finish the game, but it unlocks a lot of optional things to where if you just don't think about it, you're gonna... it's so easy to forget. Well, thank you. My alert box has been broken forever, so I don't know who that was who subscribed, but I thank you nonetheless. Okay, so I was able to get up there. Yeah, because you need the wind back to be able to do that. And I've got 4 exactly. That works out very well. Ha! But I don't have the 4 for that. Of course, it would be really nice to get a level up. Alright, so which one opens up that? I mean, there's a few minor things to backtrack for, but nothing serious. So it's better to head to the Misty Woods. Oop. So now the next part is the ever so fun part of getting lost in the woods. See, the downside with the climb and the glide is, because it's bound to shift, I'm never very good at actually using it when it matters. Like, I die a lot trying to use the feather. Oh, that's very convenient. And you don't really need triple jump, but it certainly makes a few things a little bit easier. Yeah, because there's a lantern around here. And that opens up that one. Oh, no problem. Well, I don't think I'd get 100% just because it's been a while. I'm remembering where a good number of things are, but as you kind of saw with the goofs with trying to remember Light Burst, there's so many things I don't remember. Look at this. There we go. And I see that one. Yeah, well, don't get me wrong, I use the feather, and I get used to it. The thing is more so that, like, when you're tapping for glide and everything, I tend to flub those moments. It's just that I tend to get killed because I do that. Like in Sorrow Pass, much later on, when there's going through the stuff with the spikes tunnels, I tend to mess those up really bad. Oh. Oh, I messed that one up. I mean, we're in the area of Misty Woods. Well, yeah, I think it's the Valley of the Wind. Which makes me think of Nausicaa, the Valley of the Wind. Although there's not anywhere near as many bugs. Okay, that's what it was. I think I need theirs. Alright, well, you have a good night, Relia. Oh, I completely... That's what it was. I think that there's something up there, but I think you can also go this way. No, this was just a different way that you could get into Valley of the Wind. Alright, well, Corin, good night as well. And good night, Mr. Savage. At least, I know of this place, the feel of the air. The path to the west leads to the Misty Woods Trail. Fortunately, we get an obstacle. Koro looms up ahead, won't allow us to pass. Let us not travel further, lest we unleash her wrath. Yeah, I think you need the charge jump to get that one. It's so nice when things work out like that. Not so much like that, though. And there we go. So now from up here, we should be able to reach Kuro to get rid of her. Oh, okay. Sometime, as long as Kuro is out there, the path to the Misty Woods will be blocked. But look up there, we might be able to distract her if we loosen that rock. Sometimes it's, I overlook as to who exactly is heading out. That'll leave a mark. And with Kuro's feather, I can now glide. Which is really handy. Even if I'm pretty bad at remembering to do it. Not anywhere near as bad as Light Burst. Light Burst, I'm very bad. Good times. The shrouded lantern. This mysterious haze bellows out from its stem. If we find a way to light it, the path might clear up once again. The woods is probably the most annoying part of the game. Just from all the fun getting lost in it. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need that guy. Come on. Right this way. Preferably getting on the darn thing. Oh, hi, Chun Yu. I hope I haven't mangled your name too bad. Oh, goodness. And now everything starts changing on us. Oh, hi, Loon. Atsu's torch. It was lost in this place. If we carry it to the shrouded lantern, it might show us the way. Now, if only we could get down there. Oh, goodness. Yeah, because using this area means just a little bit of safety before going back. Fortunately, now I'm super low health from all those spikes. Fortunately, I got a lot of excess energy, so I can try and... Oh, goodness. And not do that. Yeah, be a shame if your path changed on you. Ah, that's what was it. Ah, such a sliver away. And that's nice. Triple jump really isn't necessary, but it's so handy. Especially in a platformer game. No, 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 don't do that. Yeah, Ori is a really good one. Tatsu used to climb the mountains high atop Sorrow Pass. When her brother's torch faded, she fell to the mists where she lost her path. And we've learned climb, so now it's a lot easier to get around. I mean, my suggestion would be, if you're not sure, get it when it's on sale. But it's definitely it's a very enjoyable game. That's one way to do it. Oh god, but don't do it like that. Wait, what? That's what it is. Okay, so the only thing left in that tree is Ultra Defense. But Ultra Defense is kind of... It just lets enemies do half damage to you. Things like spikes still do full damage. That's what it... Okay. Uh-oh. Don't do that. If I remember right... Yeah, you glide on over. Yeah, because Wednesday I'll definitely be playing Will of the Wisps. Oh well, might as well just retry, so I have full health. Oh goodness. No, don't climb on that. Remember, there's a secret up in here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and Wednesday, that's what I'm looking forward to. And there's that fourth one. I mean, it's... no, not really. I mean, I play a lot of the kind of mods and I enjoy doing the challenge stuff, but I wouldn't really consider myself masochistic. Because, I mean, I'm playing it for the fun of it. And people like various challenges of all sorts. Some people don't really care to do those kind of things. But it really just depends from person to person. But I certainly can see... What? I certainly can see how it would come across that way. But personally, no, I'm not really masochistic. Oh, goodness. 1 second. I'm planning to finish the game this time, but I remember that Ori, in comparison to 100% with Hollow Knight, is usually not anywhere near as intense. Wow, I'm just messing that one up. Well. Okay, come on, get out of there. Might just be better to die at that point. Yeah, the climb thing kind of messes me up because having shift as my key tends to throw me off. I think if I wasn't using the mouse for some of the things, it would be a lot easier. But then bash wouldn't be nearly as handy. Yeah, that guy hurts quite a bit. Yeah, the things like charge shot really helps for bosses like that. I suppose mini bosses. Wait, which part did I illegally skip? Alright, now the fun part. I get to carry this all the way back. Which isn't so bad now, since I get to have all the... Since I get to go back to the very starting portion. Yeah, I remember that you could bash to get up there. I just didn't remember it until much later. We lit the shrouded lantern, it lifted the haze. Ori, the key to the forlorn ruins, the Gumon seal, has been revealed. Now, the element of winds is deep within the forlorn ruins, south of this place. It's not too far from here. I can show you the way. Oh, it is called Valley of the Wind. Alright, Studio Ghibli vibes and all that. Yeah, Stomp is so much fun. Yeah, the game has a lot of, mostly platformer. There's not really bosses per se, there's like the mini-bosses, but it still has more of a, more of a platformer. Alright, let's see if we can do this right. Much better. Ah, jeez. Yeah, because if you go for no upgrades, Stomp helps a lot. I mean, the art is really beautiful. Oh, I always forget that one. But I mean, it's really a combination, because... Oh, goodness. Because besides the art, there's wonderful musical tracks, the platform is really fun. It's just a really good game overall. Oh, okay, I need to knock that guy over that way. Okay, don't do it that way. Much better. I forget what's actually over here. Oh, the map. Yeah, I mean, I originally made comparisons between Hollow Knight and Ori when I played them, and at first I preferred Ori, but Hollow Knight's, for obvious reasons, has really grown on me. But yeah, they are two different games entirely. But it looks like the with Ori 2 and Silksong that they're probably got a little more similarities now. Yeah, that's right, I need to use this guy to get up. Oh, because of the switch, that was what it was. It was kind of the opposite for myself. Although I found them both in Steam sales. So it was largely that I saw one and was thinking of the other. Oh, nice. The moment I saw that trailer for Will of the Wisps, I'm like, oh goodness, I'm looking forward to it. The Forlorn Ruins, here's where the Gumon live. They built miraculous structures and fused them with the light of the Spirit Tree, which keeps them safe. Oh no. These Gumon were frozen, unable to escape. When the element of winds lost its light, these ruins must have turned into their grave. I remember. Okay, yeah, I can't go that way just yet. Because you need the little orb. The Kumon were crafty inventors. They had foreseen a bright future that never came. Look at this light vessel. They were able to store the light of the spirit tree within. Yeah, it was really bit. It was very pretty to see. Yeah, a lot of the Hollow Knight, as with the endgame content, there was so much that it added in to be able to do. I mean, just with ever since Grim Troop and everything. I mean, we got Path of Pain, we got so many other things. Oh, yeah, I don't want to jump there yet. Or it would have a mild case of death. Yeah, I mean, Grim Troop... I mean, at the time that Hidden Dreams came out, there were quite a few folks that are like, this is it? But there was still quite a bunch of fun things to do there. But it was Grim Troop that really made it a lot, gave a lot more content to it. I mean, you had the entire Grim Troop thing in Path of Pain. I don't know, I get lots of people asking, like, are you a masochist? It's like, not really. I just have a lot of fun with stuff. Yeah, I think I dropped down here. And then I can make my way back over there to get that piece. Hopefully not doing that. It's a bit disorienting doing the entire upside down thing. As such. Maybe it's easier to just go back that way. I remember the first time I came here, the gravity thing tripped me up so bad. Okay, if I remember right, I have to grab this and then use it to go this way, because I can't get onto there yet. Ah, yeah. Should have thought about that. Now I can get on there. Yeah, I'm not as used to kind of puzzle games like that. so it sometimes takes me a little bit to get more of it, get used to that. Yeah, I mean, Team Cherry did amazing stuff with that. Okay. That's a very welcome save point. See, this is one of the many reasons why I didn't do it on hard, because as many times I've been getting hit, this would be a lot more deaths. Which would probably have tripped me up at a few more places. Ooh, that's close. Jeez. A little too close. Oh, come on. Yeah. Generally speaking, you're gonna die quite a bit in Ori. Okay, where's the next one? Okay, there it is. Ah, crap. That's definitely an F. Ah. I thought I could make it. Unfortunately. It's definitely a slow and steady kind of place. No, no, no. Don't want to do that. Unfortunately, if I let go of the orb right here, it'll be instant death. I don't know. Maybe I think I'm supposed to let that guy live. Yeah, probably. No, I was supposed to ride it over there. Using the gravity. Okay. Oh! Of course, I overlooked the spikes. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Wonder if I can just suicide and go right back up. Yeah, there we are. Undid it again. Although I think that... Okay, that's what it was. The only thing I'm missing out is just on this. So I didn't really need to do that at all. Yeah, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Hopefully, the correct way. The shrine must have powered all they had built. Look at it now. Look what it did. It wouldn't surprise me if there had been. I know there's one life runs. Oh, I guess I can walk on that one safely. I thought I still needed the orb. I wonder if Gumo knows of their fate. I hope he can forgive us that we live and they are gone. And if I remember right, this one leads to another life cell. Oh, that was close. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. That was way too close. There it is. I knew there was a life cell. Oh, that was dumb. Should be able to go as soon as they go back across. Alright, second element. The element of winds lies before us, stored in the heart of this place. I haven't. These ruins are all that is left of the Gumon, reminding us of their fate. Losing the ones that he loved, Gumo is the last of his kind. Ori, we shall bring back the light. For Nebel and the memory of the Gumon, let us restore the element of winds. I think I only played the first boss or two of Iconoclast. Yeah, this one's also a really beautiful one to play through. Mm. Unfortunately, it's kind of short. Which is the only downside, because the Forlorn Ruins one is actually... It's got a really nice song. And now we learn of all the plot. Yeah, I mean, it's moments like this that you can tell that it's really well done. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward story, but it's a really good one. Now we gotta play super stealth. Don't mind me, I'm just an innocent log moving along the ground. We barely escaped from her clutches this time. It's clear now why she hunts us. Kuro is just protecting her child. But remember, Ori, the element of warmth is the last to ignite. The sunstone we seek, high atop Sorrow Pass. We must ride the winds, for they will show us the path. That's what it is. It's always annoying with those guys after you try to get out of there. And now we can just use the wind. For easy flight travel. That's right, you need to get the one charge jump to be able to get that. There's quite a few things like that, that once you have charge jump, you can just really go back and grab everything. Although I'm probably not going to grab everything just because I don't want to take all night. So now we get to ride all the way up to Sorrow Pass, which has quite a few things, especially with the feather, that you're going to need to glide through places, which I tend to be really bad at. So, apologies in advance for all the horrible deaths. I'll get Ultra Defense. Yeah. I am looking very much forward to Will-O-The-Wisp. Ever since they had the trailer from 2017, it's been... I am really excited for it. Oh, come on. That's what it is. You don't have any wind there, so you have to just hover on down and hope you make it across. Alright. Oh, I have a lot less. Great. It's great when you don't even notice the lasers. I don't know. Goodness, I've done it again. Yeah, it's so easy to run into those instant deaths. Oh, I don't think you'll have sign. Because I'm pretty sure that Ori's abilities are different with the attacking, so you don't have sign for your little spirit flame. Yeah, that's right, there's a different way I gotta go to get over to there. It's so nice. It's so much fun to shoot their projectiles back at them. Oh, hey, Glossy Gamer. It's definitely... You're not going to miss too much if you play Will of the Wisp without Blind Forest. I mean, there's only a few things from the first game that it'll spoil you on. And it's not critical spoilers to where you really have to play Blind Forest to know what's going on. Of course, since you're here, you're also... you may have already seen various spoilers. Yeah, you need charge jump to get up there. But I can at least open the way. Alright. So the big thing about the efficiency tree is that after spirit efficiency, which gives you more, experience from your spirits, there's not too much point to leveling it if you know where things are. But it's such a useful tree for the first few ones. I think there's supposed to be a boulder or something that... That's what it is, then. I go up there, and I think it lets loose a boulder. Trying to be tricky over there. Plus, I really love the music for Sorrow Pass. That is pretty big. Okay. I can go back up because I've already unlocked all this. But if I remember right, there are lasers. Ah, I guess not. Okay, this is the part of the game that always gives me trouble. Let's see how many deaths it takes. Especially on hard, because this one with the double damage spikes, it's always a pleasure to take all that 6 damage and die in like 2 or 3 hits. Ah, not like that. Jeez. This is one of the reasons why I won't be doing the one life mode anytime soon. I think there's stuff up here. Yeah, Completing the Circle is the one that I'm really thinking of as well, but they're both really good tracks. Oh, goodness. I think Completing the Circle happens as you're finishing up and get charge jump. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as it normally is. I remember that place always being trouble. And charge jump. This spirit, another sacrifice for Nebel. Near flew through the air, she soared through the sky. Her world knew no bounds until the forest turned blind. This is several hours to get through, unless you're doing the speedrun achievement and all that. Or doing speedrunning in general. Yeah, see, this one's the Completing the Circle one. Wait a minute. I think it's that I'm trying to push too many buttons. There's definitely lasers down there. You have to... Jeez. You have to break the way down there so that you get... the wind to go up, so that you can finally ascend to the top and get the sunstone. Yeah, lasers are the thing that always get me. No wonder Kuro is avoiding this place. The sunstone still radiates the light that she fears. Now we can enter the volcano. With instant death lava. Well, thank you, whoever that was. I do apologize, the alert box is broken. And at last, we get Naru back. With the Sunstone, we can now pass through Mount Horo's gates. But do you feel the shaking, the rumbling in the earth? Mount Horo is close to spewing fire. There's no time to lose. This is also a change from the original game in Definitive Edition, because in the original game, once you entered Mount Horo, there was no turning back. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's try that again, after these lasers shoot. Alright. Now the, it's awfully convenient when they cooperate. No, in the original game, I remember that what happens is a rock boulder stuff falls down when you enter Mount Horo, and there's no way back. As it wants you to have a point of no return. But in Definitive Edition, as part of their you can backtrack to pretty much everywhere, they made it so you could actually that you could go back and do leave Mount Horo if you wanted to go places. Oh, to... Wait, which thing? I mean, that's Light Burst. Not the best strategy to run into every enemy along the way. Alright, so now we can get on over to Mount Horu. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, the green spitter will live. Right, I can get another flame upgrade. Oh, it's around here somewhere. I just don't remember where the spirit burst thing is. And there's so many useful things. I think there's another energy cell that we can get now. Oh, I didn't think that would work. Yeah, it looks like Stitch, but as one of the like the little Kudoma things from Princess Mononoke. Oh, that's awfully convenient to get another life cell. And that gets us something else of nice value. Oh, another life cell. I remember... Oh, okay, so that 4-door is now available. Now it gives us Ultra Stomp, which is actually really nice if you use Stomp a lot. Thinking... aren't too many big things to go back for. Like, I mean, I know I'm missing a few things, like the energy cells and so forth. I haven't gone that way, so I guess I'll do that. Oh, crap. Must be a spirit blast thing. I certainly don't remember where it is. That takes me over there. If I remember right, there is one thing over here that with the winds I can get up to an energy cell or something like that. No, I think that's just an ability cell. Yeah, because that allows you to do a lot of damage. Oh, there's the last 3 that are really good. Last 2. Now the big thing is to go on to Mount Horu. Because it's getting kind of late, so... I definitely want to try and get things as wrapped up as quickly as possible. Alright. So just missing 1 life cell. Which seems good enough for me. I'm curious. Okay, I missed a lot of energy cells. I mean, I know that there's quite a few places that I wasn't all too keen on backtracking for. I mean, as long as you have the means to save as often as you need to, it's really not gonna be that bad. Oh, it's the laser guys. Oh, I thought they were instant deaths. Hmm. Maybe it just changed that. Alright, at least another energy cell. That's an easy way to do it. Yeah, there's those are the one few non-instant death lasers, I think. There's so many instant deaths. And of course, that liquid's also instant death, because why not? But for an ability cell, it is kind of worth it. Even though there aren't too many more things to buy that are really worth the time. Huh, it is. See, the fun thing about the volcano is lava is instant death. The little drips of lava are instant death. Nebel's source of warmth. All its glory has burned. Let's be careful, many of those that entered this place have never returned. Like, seriously, all that's instant death? This place is just a death trap. The element of war is close, but the mountain, I have never seen it this way. Have come so far, so much has been lost. You can't give up now, we must enter the fray. Oh goodness. And I mean, there's a variety of different ways that you can start. I think you're supposed to start from the... You usually want to start from the top and work your way up. And work your way down, because you drain the lava as things go. Oh, goodness. Ah. That was bad. Fortunately, they respawn pretty easily. More or less. Oh, goodness. That's right, there's those elevators. What's up that way? Yeah, that's not gonna end well. Try it again. Okay, that side was not safe. Yeah. Ori, these rocks appear unstable. Through my light, we may be able to use them to stop the lava from spreading. Yeah, I had forgotten about those elevators entirely. Alright, so that's one down. I think there's 6 that you have to go through. Oh, I think it's this one that I mess up quite a bit as well. No, that wasn't right. I mean, it was kind of right, but not quite the right way that you're supposed to. Like, you're supposed to grab that as it's coming over. Oh, well, thank you for the subscription, Chemo. My alert box has been really broken, so I do apologize for not being able to mention directly. Oh, goodness, too... Not like that, at all. Yeah, Ori and the Blind Forest is definitely a lot of fun. I would definitely recommend, but I should wait until it passes there. And if you're just unsure, you know, get it when it's on sale and then enjoy it. Okay, that's one way to do it. Which I will take. Yeah, I think there's stuff down here that you can get now. Or it's probably another room. I know once you drain the lava in some rooms, you'll have a few extra things that you can pick up. But the big draw about doing it is now I can access the next areas. So you have to start from the beginning and then work your way over that way. So the big thing about this room is I have to make my way to the top while leaving a few of these guys alive so that I can actually make it. Oh, goodness. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, okay. It's not as high up as I thought. But you'd still need to try and not kill them all to where you have no means to get out. Ah, like that. There you go. I can't really say when it would go on sale, but I know that it has gone on sale at many times. And I'm not sure about what the pre-order price, because I think it's $30 for Will o' the Wisps. Alright, well you have a good evening, Cannabis Comrade. Yeah, I can't say for sure whether there'd be a discount with it, and I really don't want to give wrong information or so forth. Alright, we're getting there. Slowly and surely. Alright, which one was this? And just charge jump up. Goodness. Alright, that's the one I gotta ride up. but in such a way that it blocks the lasers. I should point out, it's like 3 a.m. Yeah, it's about to be 3 a.m. Oh, I did that wrong. With daylight savings time, it's going to be 3 a.m. in a moment. But fortunately, this is the last area. Once I beat it, then that's where we're going to call it an end. Well, hopefully. I get a sneaking suspicion that Silksong's probably going to be after summer. Or at the earliest summer. Because it's just simply that with no release date yet, just does not seem like it's going to be coming out anytime in the next 2 or 3 months. Oh, goodness. Okay, this is... Oh, okay, that's what it was. Oh yeah, I played Blasphemous. I did a Hitless Bosses compilation for it about a month ago. And I had a lot of fun with Blasphemous. Yeah, it's the one thing about the glide thing, as you probably seen, I'm really bad at it. To where I'm super inconsistent with actually using it. Part of it is just the control scheme is not ideal. Oh, goodness. Let's try that again. Oh, hey, Jasmine. It's all good. We're near the end of Ori. Believe me, I sympathize. It's almost 3 in the morning here with daylight savings time applied. think there's hidden stuff. No, it wasn't. But I mean, on the plus side, we're just about at the end. Oop. I think I can... No, that means I missed something on the left side. Oh! There we go. That's the next room. Wonder if this is the one with the chase. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Lemon. That's what it is. This one's the annoying one to get out of. How? Alright, we are nearing the end. I think there's one or two more. Yeah, climb can do a lot of fun stuff. Yeah, this one's the escape sequence. That one's a bit short, but it's still a lot of fun. There's more stuff down here. Oh, that's right. That wasn't the entire thing. You still have to do the thing over here. I think that lowers the last bit of it. So we have another mini-boss, and then the final part of the game. Alright, that's another one down. I think the last time I'll use Charge Flame Blast. And then I finally max it out. Alright, now for the finale. The element of warmth is within our grasp. With the elements restored, we could undo the effects of her wrath. I do not, I'm afraid. Yeah, 1 second. I had my chat mess up. I think it's been 2-3 hours? I mean, 3-4 hours? I'm gonna say 4 hours. Oh, shoot. And there we go. Speedrun. The speedrun achievement's 3 hours. Please get up. Yeah, 4 hours. The spirit tree, so close. He's our only hope left. The spirit tree's near. There's one step more to take. The Forest of Nebel will live once more. Quite so. This is Ori and the Blind Forest. Reminds me a lot of the ending of Princess Mononoke. But that's okay. There's still an egg. So yeah, that was Ori and the Blind Forest, which was a lot of fun when I played it originally. I mean, just the art, music, gameplay, all of it was a lot of fun. It's nowhere near as long as Hollow Knight, but for the ride that it is, it's a fun ride. Plus, we get to... it looks like we get to ride the Baby Owl in the sequel. I know, it's like... that's gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, I have done 100% on it, but for the purposes of tonight, it definitely wouldn't be doable. I mean, the mechanics look nice for Will o' the Wisps. You have the little, I think from the trailer, you have like a grappling thing to pull things to you. You've got different weapons, and so forth. I don't know if they're if you switch between them or how such works with it. But it looks like it should be a lot of fun. I mean, Bash, just keeping that in the sequel is going to be a lot of fun to play with. But I haven't looked up spoilers for Will o' the Wisp, so I'm going to, besides like the trailers and such, I'm going to keep it, try to keep it as interesting and unspoiled as possible for Wednesday. And so that's the plan is on Wednesday that as soon as I'm able to play Will o' the Wisps, I'm pretty much going to be playing it. You know, taking breaks for any kind of errands or food or whatnot. But I'm going to do I have taken off to just kind of do like what I did as a kid to be able to just play and have fun and not have a care in the world. I don't know if I'd be able to last 24 hours. Will o' the Wisp releases on Wednesday the 11th. I don't know if it's a midnight release. I don't know if it's going to be like the normal unlock around 10 a.m. Pacific time. I'm going to have to actually find out about that. But in either case, I'll have that scheduled hopefully by Tuesday to know for sure. But yeah, I'm going to pretty much be trying to play as much as possible on Wednesday. Alright, well, folks, it has been a lot of fun doing this. I'm glad that I was able to make it to the end of Ori and the Blind Forest, but I think this is a good stopping point. So, it's like 3 in the morning here for me, so I'm going to head out, get some sleep. Thank you very much for coming, and I hope you have a wonderful night. It's Central Time for me, but yeah. The streams tend to just go up immediately, once it processes, it goes up, and then that way, they're pretty much there to watch as folks like. I think it does that automatically. Uh, yeah, depending on where you are in the world, it might be a lot more pleasant of a time. For myself, I'm more of a night owl, so 3 a.m. isn't too bad, but I generally don't stay up much later than that, because otherwise I'm going to regret it for work. Nonetheless, I wish you all a wonderful evening or day, whatever time it might be.